Alright, that's enough waiting. Unfortunately. Doesn't seem to be anyone around, but that lets me look over the company, because it's been a little bit. It has most certainly been a little bit. A little itty bitty bitty bit. Oh god, her melee skill is awful. Greedy wasn't terrible for her. This guy was an oops. But I think I was willing to just stick with it. Yeah, that's right. This guy was fucking amazing. Ragnar the Punished is dope as hell. Oswald lost one of his ears, but is otherwise still solid. Freedom of movement. Brute. That's right, the King's Guard rolled to have amazing stats but low health. And you still have work to do. All in all, sounds about right. Alright, so time to figure out what the hell I was doing. I think I had a contract. Greenskins, not comfortable with that one. Especially since I'm only being paid about, what, 2,500 at best? I make more money just bringing my chef around. First of all, how much money do I have tucked away? That's not the most, but it's not the greatest. Yeah, we're gonna go... it's what, only an upgrade to about 120? It's a 30-point upgrade. Also, why don't I have you in armor yet? You don't have the thingamajigger, so you really should be benefiting from at least a little bit more armor. Well, you still can, mind you. Yeah, that looks about right. Actually, the salt here isn't all that expensive. Yeah, that should do for now. Any good weapons tucked away? I mean, if I wanted a supply, that'd be great, but I don't need one right now. A great sword is more than sufficient for our purposes. God, them owning the center of the map ruins so many smooth transitions. Makes me mad. All right, there's a trading caravan. Engage the caravan. The hell is this? Why did we ambush them behind a hill? I'm very thankful this didn't happen for some other battle. But holy shit, this is the worst ambush I've ever seen. Like, actually the worst. Your kidneys! We're gonna spend more time getting into position than actually killing things at this rate, so... best to not take the entire company in. Run them down. We are here ostensibly for a purpose. Oh my god, so many donkeys. Again, on the most hilly terrain we could find. A little ridiculous. Are we terrible people? Yes, we are. Hey, Blarg. We did indeed donate blood. So maybe we are good people. Alright, what can we make with that? I think we can make pork. Oh, I could just make some masterfully cured rations. Food supplies are at an all-time high, so... but those rations aren't gonna sell the best here. You know what? We're fine, honestly. I can keep a handle on these rations. I mean, fair. They are on the field and, you know, getting killed by us. Ooh, Mercenaries, Hedge Knight... Master Archer War Dog. Honestly, I could take that party at this point, especially given the fact we outnumber them. And their ingots are surprisingly cheap, too. I can work with that. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. They are combatants. Like, all joking aside, rip and tear until it's done. Ammunition's fairly cheap here. Buy their ingots. A light mail. Black Gamberson. Nah, I'm already spending enough money as is. Trying to put away money. And you know what, I'm not really going to be using this Gossamer for anything, am I? I took out the Tabard mod because I didn't want to do weird janky things to the game's interface. Never mind, there is a tab... The Tabard mod's now built in, but I need a seamstress or tailor for that, so oof. Right, I really need a tailor or seamstress at some point. Light padding replacement. Hexen silk cloak. Sorry, I'm just looking at my options now. Poison Apple, Heart of the Forest, Potion of Oblivion, because you know, we can casually go fight the fucking Kraken. Merchant's Bag is always not a bad idea. Only seat challenge rating 27. We got like so many more people, right? We're fine, totally. No, we're not. Alright, reinforced throwing net. And what kind of jobs do they have here? Relic hunting. And goblins. I need sufficiently heavy armor for the task, but goblins may not be out of the realm of possibility anymore. Yes. I'm confident in my abilities now. Not overly so, but I've got a dedicated goblin killer. Oh god, there's a lot of them. The good news is, no ambush, no magician. So even if their numbers are slightly reduced by the night, it's still reduced. Oh god, there's 28 of them. Pretty much what I'm about to do.
Faster, you bastards!
Be a tactical wedge. Her defenses aren't particularly high yet, but I think with some backup she'll make it. Tactical wedge. Hit for effect. Thankfully, everyone has range defense 10 up right now. Because that lasts until their next turn. Yeah, it's unsurprising with the amount of range ordnance that they have that they're going to do some damage. Alright, next shot here. Unfortunately a miss. Second shot is a hit. Breaks the rope. Best to pull him back. He's done as much as he personally can. Ulfbert is just an angry son of a bitch and is going to run right into the fray. Glaive can't hit anyone else, so he's going to re-emplace. Yeah, if you can ever get the nighttime advantage on goblins without a shaman, you take that. As you can see, the amount of ranged attacks they have is a little ridiculous. It's how they prefer to fight. I gotta get in there. Let's see. I can't really get any good shots, so we step a little bit forward and shoot to kill. Wow, that actually hit. Nice. Tie up some of their shooters. The goblins are cowards? Who would have thought? Ow. Ow, my head. The good thing about goblins is that they have a hard time penetrating through hard armor. Fighting goblins with soft armor is pretty bad idea. Yeah, let's see. We're gonna go with getting in there. Best to run down the goblins. Oh, right, I was poisoned. Shit. That makes my life infinitely more difficult in the moment. He's in placed. Tie down people in combat. Look, he just doesn't want to die, okay? Oswald's taking hits, and I don't like that. Oh, she should have... Oops. Yeah, whatever. Unfortunately, I had to leap her up. My boys were getting badly injured. Right, still poisoned. Oh. Crash down from the flanks. Oh, hey. Re-rallied, huh? Unfortunately, my entire north line is perfectly fine. Oof.
Hold the line!
It's our favorite frickin' line, our line. That's right, I think I gave him the terror ability line because it's kind of spooky to watch a guy with a fuck-off claymore just ruin your entire band. Some people are gonna get away, and I'm perfectly fine with that. Cutting off the escape for as many people as possible is the goal here. The more we kill, the more experience we gain. It's over. We killed the majority of their company right here, right now. That is a lot of goblin equipment. I actually reasonably can't carry it all. Actually kind of impressive. Well, let's go get paid. Ah, it was a good fight. Duke Eisgar von Kraus will be expecting to hear word of it now. Honestly, not that bad of a contract, but I got fairly lucky and didn't get, like, the ambush scenario where we're surrounded on all sides. That is just no fun when that happens. Yeah, we kill... There is a such thing as a goblin people. You kill them. Duke Eisgar von Kraus shucking nuts when you return. He throws the shells on the ground, gnawing and gnashing as he speaks.
Oi, good to see you again. Think it was successful, yes?
You lift a few goblin heads up, each one tethered to a unifying band. They twist and stare at the room and at one another. The man puts his hands up.
Please, we are dignified people here. Put that away.
You shrug and hand them to Kurt the woodsman, who is waiting out in the hall. Duke Eisgar von Kraus walks around his table and hands you a satchel. Crowns is agreed upon. Good job, Sellsword. I mean, fair. That is a entirely reasonable statement to make. Those who cannot love cheese must be suffered the wages of their sin. I'm not going to get a better price for these. I'm taking a loss, but whatever. Oh, right, I have to sell some goblin equipment. Again, not the best place to sell them, but I just need to empty out the stockpile. Alright, so now we can make beer. Or bread, if we're boring. Or porridge. Two people are kind of sitting around in company. Heinrich is a scout. And so is the eel. Makes sense to me. While pulling inventory duty, Sigurd alerts you to a bit of a dire news. A good sum of food has gotten bad. Simple and to the point, you nod and thank him for telling you quickly. Ah well. After practicing Bastard Cross, that's a thing. Tool prices are more than reasonable here, though. 20, 40, 60. Yep, I can craft porridge. Not the finest of meals in the world, but it does the trick. Oh, I'm gonna need an extra grain. Alright, whatever, I'll get the extra grain so we can have the beer. Or we don't have the extra grain for the beer. Oops. Look, English wasn't their strongest suit, okay? Honestly, not bad, but his morale is gonna suck ass, so nope. Deserters are not good company to have. Disloyal and fragile. Not good to have on a company of men like this. Great health, not bad, just craven as all hell.
Anyway, Erzfels. They're actually going to have some work for us here, so here we go. I might consider a merchant. An annoyance to most, Kunold is a mere peddler. Kunold will make you crave things you never knew you wanted. No refunds though, if hired. No refunds though. If hired, Kunold promises you'll get a special discount on a virility enhancing potion. I think I could do for better. Kokodayo! Not bad, but not great. Sigmund the Young. Gluttonous. High resolve. Medium fatigue, low defense. I could make him into some weird quasi-tank. Does he have mind over body? He does. It'll be a weird road for him, but I think we can make him into something. Iron Lungs already makes him an extremely strong candidate, but I don't think I'll take him. Yep, nope. Alright, what's the work you got? Delivery. Put the money to put him back up, right? That doesn't even pay my daily wage at this point, so no. Let's actually buy a rumor. From one sellsword to another, if you value your reputation as a mercenary, you better not double-cross your employers. Some will go to great lengths to hunt you down, tell ill of you, and make you pay. The other day, my pickaxe broke while I was hammering away. A piece of it clipped my cheek. Not much, and I'd be missing an eye. Mercenaries, eh? We got a few of those these days. Just some days ago, a bunch called themselves Endermen travel through. On their way to Asliv, they said. Good coin to be made there. Not the rumors I was hoping for, but oh well. I should probably assign them somewhere on the line. Oh yeah, and the mountain of levels I've got. Shooting score, health, definitely. And resolve, why not? Close combat archer because that's just straight better DPS for him. My melee skill is honestly fine at this point. But wait, no, I rolled melee defense. I actually still don't have my Battle Forge? What the hell? Oh no, it's locked in, Satori. I move in on July 1st. We're good to go. Yeah, so I'm gonna get my Battle Forge at this point. Oswald. We'll go for range defense here. Then I don't know what I want to do for him. I forgot. What did he offer that others didn't? I think it was his Cleaver Mastery that he offered that no one else did. How heavy is the armor he's going to want to wear? It's going to be either Leaf. No, he's going to want Leaf. He's medium. Oh, wait, or he could wait for light armor and then go for freedom of movement. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do this level. Then level 4. We'll get him Steadfast. Keep his fatigue at a nice, comfortable level. Heinrich. Just casually +5. Too bad he doesn't have Battle Forge, because he is lined up to be a fucking monster regarding it. Frickin' robust constitution. He lowballed his melee level skill this level, so I'll just take range. Not range, resolve. Admit. You know, never mind. Range defense this level. God, so many choices, so little time. This is why it sucks to not have so many good spots to put your stats in. I think he's going to get more mileage out of getting a little bit more health. Composure, Smackdown. I really don't know what I was going to do with him, so I'll need to look into other backgrounds while I'm doing this. +4 melee defense. Don't daggers scale off of initiative or something? Trying to look into what will give her the most use. Because I'm not really good at building dagger masteries yet. There's gonna come a time where she gets slapped and she's gonna need it. I definitely want that mind over body. Then we take gifted, so that we can get melee skill up. Health up. And then we will go with range defense up. Yeah. Daggers. Go into light armor, she should be fine. Anyway, let's see what your first level is. Surprisingly good to where you need to keep it. That would be nice if, it'd be nice if he was able to get some melee skill up for a while, maybe some health as well, so that he doesn't just drop dead in his first combat. Because that's going to be a problem for him for a small while.
I guess keep him in the rear guard for the time being, because even at our best, we could potentially be facing a tragic situation, so let's not do that. Right, that'll do. So I think, yeah, your main thing was that you were going to pick up the cleavers. So let's go with cleavers. You're a heavy armor trooper with... Hold up, what's your ability line? So I'm going to check to see if the Wild Man has cleavers. Yeah, Wild Man doesn't have cleavers. You're going flails. Alright, I figured out where people are mostly going.
If only I could make you a heavy armor trooper, that would be awesome. Probably going to make him into a swordsman or a maceman. That or a hammerman. I could always do for more hammers. So if he's going into hammers, Smashing Shield is probably going to be a good thing that he wants, especially since he doesn't need Backstabber. And you'll be able to use your cleavers. Now I'm the one using a Koblish. Alright, let's move down the road. Oh wait, I didn't check up there, did I? Alright, whatever. I'm not in the business of cutting down random peasants. Anyway, what's the job? Go on wild goose chases to go kill things. Elite enemies. God, no. Pack of dire wolves. That's not bad for prey. And they're just gallivanting down the road. You wanna fuck with my spear boy? One at a time. Take out the weakest, move on to the next target. We will break them in sequence. Jeez, what am I missing those by? Looks like a significant number. Thankfully, the dire wolves only hurt us by essentially overwhelming us. Will they hurt when they hit? Absolutely. But only if they hit. Calmly, coolly, and precisely eliminating the enemy. And they don't stand a chance. They believe in foolish things such as their lives. Oh, they shouldn't have engaged us, or rather, they should have ran as best they could. Oof. Even with high numbers, you're bound to miss more often than not.
Well, they're all dead. Even got some of their hearts while we were at it. Or one of their hearts, specifically. Lady Georgia has leveled. How heavy is her armor? Do I want lethal or light? I'll give her Berserk. Her range defense is bad. Sigwald has leveled up. Dedication. In Dabcool we find the truth of ourselves. We have no identity beyond his servitude. His glory is our glory. While your face is obscured by a cultist hood, 10% to your resolve is a bonus to gain 10% of your resolve as a bonus to melee and range defense. Also works with the cultist leather hood, leather helmet, decayed sack helm, or mask of Dabcool. Hey, Epic, how's it going? That's good to hear. Oh god, all of his perks are down below. I made a mistake, didn't I? Because Mr. Flagellant Boy has so many bleed maneuvers. Probably because attached to his class. But he's the only one in our group who can use a flail, so... Should I hot convert him into going into Cleaver so that... No, I'll stick to flails. He was meant to be a flail boy. He was also meant to use heavier armor, so let's go with... Let's go with Crippling Strikes. That will be a surprise to be found, good sir. I am not going to play my I'm not going to play my hand too openly yet. But I will say it will be happening next Wednesday. That is a confirm. Caravanning work is a big no. Package work is a big no. Town's currently broke because their miners have had a tragic accident. You missed what? Oh, I'm not mentioning. I'm just saying my next big project is next Wednesday. Nah, they've got this. Keep the mystery, the suspense, the allure. Oh, Spearman? Smart boy. Survivor. No talent for combat. Brigands did a naughty. We can take him out. Sounds like that'll be the next job we take. Well, first of all, let's see what kind of helmets they have for sale. Slightly less protection. I'll take those two. You want light armor. Honestly, your nasal guard surprisingly works for you. Nord helmet. Oswald can take a padded nasal, which gives you actual protection. And there we go. All I'm gonna say is I have the mods prepped and good to go for what I'm doing with that game, so if that's a hint towards anything, Thoust would be most clever. And that's significant profit, so we'll sell. Food supplies are still holding up, but the bread's gonna go bad here soon. Always worth it to buy salts when you can. Run, run, rum. Run, 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 rum. Alrighty, so... any new... oh, that's right, there's one guy here, and unfortunately, pre-skilled, but, yeah, unfortunately, has all of his talent stars, his very weak talent stars, in all the wrong locations. Kettlemon's the Mad is no. Ironjaw. Yikes, 2 talent stars. And that's it. Well, 2 talents and that's it, and they're not very good. Jocelyn the Bright. Yeah, she's not fit for combat. Let's make sure we're all properly equipped and good to go, since I did just do some reassignment of gear. Yeah, that looks fine to me. Let's go. Okay, they moved it this way. A few of the brothers apparently come back to you with the most curious of stories. Apparently Sigurd, the ever-sure-footed sellsword, managed to make a bit of a name for himself in Skagenstead. While carousing with ladies on a tavern staircase, the banister broke and a damsel went careening downward. With a horn of ale in one hand and a wench wrapped around in the tender grip of the other, the mercenary stuck his foot out and managed to catch the falling mistress in the toe of his boot, quite literally bringing her to heel with much of the roaring applause of the inebriated crowd below. You ask where he is now. The mercenaries laugh. Dropping trow with the easily impressed. What else? Of course, of course. There's also the fact that he's a flagellant. So I can only imagine how... Alright, so what are we facing? thugs, poachers, marksmen, raiders, war dogs, and miners. Let's go get them. Oh. Oh boy. So it's the entire company of men plus a necromancer. Rip and tear until it is done.
Hold the line!
There goes his head, using the ever-sharp sword we stole from a necro savant. We've managed to counter Crash quite nicely. The miners are the ones with the pickaxes, so we should be careful about that. And be careful about pushing up too fast. That armor is saving him. Holy crap. Ow, my armor. Kurt is in way over his head and could use some help. Glaive clips his leg real bad. As much as it would have been better to just let him run, I needed a clear way to get into the combat itself. Because the one problem with combat as the more dudes get on the field is that the width gets bigger. And if the width gets bigger, it's a lot harder to get more troops in to where you need them to go. Wow, that was a massive morale hit. And here come the damn zombies. Oh wow, that was just flat out 2 headshots. He's gone. You lucky bastard. We lost our flagellant. It sucks, but unfortunate. Such is in the nature of being a mercenary. Oh, wow. That's another shot. Glaive is getting into close combat at this point. Not his preferred position, but, needed. Wow, I somehow missed a 92. Somehow she's just outright been maimed through her armor, so, yeah, we need to get some of our boys to the north. And some of our other boys out of here. And we lost Kurt. That actually fucking sucks. He was a damn good woodsman. Both of these people have had fucking lucky-ass shots to take out our guys, too, which is a pain in the ass. It's gonna take a lot of training to get back up to. We almost lost our bannermen as well, or in this case, bannerwoman. They're getting a lot of combats too. Lucky fuckers. Yikes. Somehow missed the head. down. This is a basic brigand fight. This is actually the most losses I've taken in a while. Yeah, you need to get healing. Are you just puncture spamming at this point? Frickin' casual. Switch out to the knife. Switch out to the knife. Just one left. Just kind of sucks that it costed us a lot to just get to a necromancer. Glaive ends him rightly. Yeah, Kurt is gone. Sigwald is gone. And that's why miners are terrible, kids. But to the survivors go the spoils. Yeah, if she's meant to be our assassin, she does need more of that. Backstabbing. Heinrich. Good level for him. Sigmund the Young. +3 health is going to be a good level no matter how you cut it. I've got plenty of room for better fatigue levels down the road. We're going to go with Gifted. That gives him the survivability he needs for the early game while not sucking in combat. I think I'm gonna outfit him for like... no, he can wear heavier stuff and be fine. Yeah, he doesn't have what he needs to get the initiative going for that. Yeah, I'm gonna just bank on freedom of movement. Oh, True Believer gives you Optimist. That's hilarious. You don't really need steadfast. Fuck it, I'll give you Pathfinder, why not? It's a good trait. But that was not worth the amount of stuff we lost there. Fucking oof. Well, at least there's more room for more men. Here's one thing for certain. Yeah, you need a break. Actually, quite a few of our people need a break. They have a temple in town. They do. Ah, that's pricey. If anything, we lost money on this contract. A lot of it. But such is the fortunes of battle, unfortunately. Profits are made when victory is achieved. When horrific victory is achieved, you get nothing. You lose, good sir. Caw-caw, Adeline. Yeah, I have to trim up the inventory because of the losses taken. At least the signet ring was worth half a damn. Alright, let's get some rest. We can survive a particularly bad turn, but let's try not to have that happen again. That's a lot of fresh meat. Oh yeah, speaking of... ren ren rum ren ren rum ren ren rum. Would you like a tune? Because we've got Glaive with a tune. I'm still looking for Advelion. Don't think Satori wanted in on this rotation. 'Tis only kind and to offer. Get those throwing axes there. Right. We are good to go. A 1-dot contract. Ew. Right. That was the problem. The Eulenberg. Kurt was... meh. Herman the Fearless. Little light on fatigue. But this guy could easily make an armor troop. Welcome to the team, buddy. Wait, so he came with a mace, like a good, like, frickin' power mace. And yet he's not proficient in its use. Okay. Interesting, but I'll take it. Either case, he has a long way to go before he achieves his destiny. Oh, he even has Colossus. That's awesome. Yeah, no, he is a very potentially strong character. Freeman the Bright. Oof, club-footed. No jobs to be found here, so we move right along. We're gonna just say he probably inherited that mace from someone ancient, and, we need to show him a proper way of doing his thing. A shield maiden. Not the greatest at what she does. 2 fatigue, 1 melee defense. Bright shield, fatigue. I'm willing to give her a shot. Reinforcing our line with more shields is never a bad thing to do. The fact she already comes Tonka tough is already a step up in the right direction. She's even got the armor to wear something heavier immediately defensive. Not the defensive. The fatigue score to wear something heavier immediately, which is nice. Alright. I think I could probably comfortably get her with a knife again, but I want to put a few more levels into her. But I really need some work. Patrol work. The good shit. 164 crowns per head, up to 30 heads. It's my birthday, ain't it? How many days of pay? I have 2 days of pay, so I probably need to sell something to make ends meet. Oh, I know what I can do with that shield maiden. When she gets the fatigue to heft it, she can use the, she can use the tower shield. Now that is something I could see working out nicely. How much extra salt do I have? Or seasoning, more appropriately. Yeah, I can't make food on the cheapo here. Don't have enough seasonings. And away we go. We have work to do. You find Sigmund the Young helping himself to a third helping of food. That's far too much, and so you demand it be its last. Another brother joins in, mocking the man for his habits. The glutton, enraged, slams his food down and stands up. His stomach, however, sways at a different pace than the rest of him, and the rather fattened man goes down in a heap of falling limbs. While the rest of the company has a laugh, you can't help but wonder if the sellsword really has gotten too fat. Drop the pork. Now. Oh, that sucks. Oof, that's bad for him. That's really bad. He's gonna have to work off all that belly fat for a while. Another shield maiden. Interesting. Cultists are here. Here we are. It's something to work with for the time being. But they're gonna be in the swamp, aren't they? Nope, they are not in the swamp. Thank God. That's a lot of war dogs. No one feels good about it, but it's what needed to be done. I do not want to end my round. That'd be terrible. I mean, props on Babby's first shield wall, but you forgot a vital step. A shield, you idiot. You forgot a shield. How the fuck did a crossbow bolt take off somebody's head? It probably uses the same code as the greatsword's cleave, which is perfectly fine with me, honestly. That's just incredibly badass. Ah yes, I was able to trick shot so hard I put a bolt through somebody's skull and take it clean off. Coding jank is the best jank. If we aren't able to keep up the pace, though, we're honestly going to be hurting for heads. We may just not get very many heads from this one. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're gonna catch up to him, unfortunately. It's over. We're not gonna make it. And dog heads don't count as, heads you can take home, so, yeah. Oh well. Six heads to bring back. That's not particularly great. This small canopy didn't even offer anything in terms of just places to look. That sucks. I can afford one more day of wandering about before I absolutely have to turn it back in. Hello, carrier. Seriously, no barbarians, no nothing. Safest roads I've seen in ages. Nine unholds. Oh god, what? Yeah, we're just tapped at this point. We don't have any backup funds to belay our search any further. We need standard contracts, and we just had a unfortunate turn here. 10,000 crowns keeps us afloat for about 2 or 3 more days. Oof. We unfortunately had a bit of a bad turn where some of our recruits died, so we had to just spend a lot of money to get them replaced. Barbarian King. That's a lot of money, but I don't have reliable armor pen. Well, the only character I've got that might particularly interest you is this Matilda the Eel. She's going more knifey. Food's about to go bad, too. Alrighty. Of course you're up here. The full name, then? So I can get it accurate. Have them crash against us. Beware the singing song of war. Performed by Mongolians. Pupper survives another round. And yes, the Nordic helmet looks badass as all hell. Keep counter-sniping their ranged contingents. There goes his head. And now you have an angry chef coming on in. I really need to get him, like, anti-stun at this point, because they always keep trying it. Glaive just swipes another man dead. Wow, that's just flat 2 kills from the polearm lady, the flag bearer. I'm cool to let that last one live. You're not a witch hunter, you go pure knife. It's over. It's over. Oh yeah, speaking of, we should probably be throwing around those experience booster necklaces. 1... and 2. Try to roll a 6-star, 9 hours for it, 2 guaranteed, don't be a fool. Doesn't matter if I'm getting a good or a bad price for this. I kind of need the, yeah. Roots and berries will keep me fed for a little while. Then I can try out the fruit. A hot meal is what any man needs, but a hot meal with a couple of sides and entrees? Well, that's something else entirely. Your purchases of diverse food has the men gleefully chowing down and feeling good about life. I was wondering when that event was going to fire off. Masterfully cured rations will last quite a while. We definitely got the berries to last for a small amount of time as well. If we can get some grain, we can make more beer out of that. I have managed to solve my food crisis for about a spin or two. But we really just need a job.
A job that isn't go kill yourself on the Barbarian King. Because I don't have any heavy armor penetration. Well, why wouldn't you? In place glaive right where he's needed. Hi, Caravanier's doing some pain. So Thish is going to be out of this combat for the time being. Oh, right, no Berserk means she can't hit twice. She has to kill someone first, which is always a little oof. I'm impressed he's still alive. Maybe this greatsword needs an upgrade into a Zwei. And Floof is always a worthy addition to any situation. The Floof is ace. Look, I'm sorry about the kidney stone, man. Just think of the arrow in your gut as a really big kidney stone and you should be fine. Run him down. We gotta get that, we gotta get that frickin' donkey. Alright, what do we got for loot? Not much, but it's something. It's about an extra day of food. Which, considering I can eat through 37 provisions a day, just yikes. No work to be had here. Foreign advertisements for instant ramen. Oh yes, that one. That one's infamous. And it is indeed time to die for the Crusade, except you, because you are still recovering from your bout of being near dead. Student.
Yikes, he's not going to get anywhere with his melee stats soon, is he? That is concerning. At least I can have him be a backup rally the troops lad. Just having another guy who can help reinforce the back line with his voice is always nice. Ulfhilda, the Shield Maiden. Kind of got a bad level, admittedly. We'll give her Colossus so that she has 90 hit points. It's almost like I curate for talent or something, Carrier. Alright, camp. That's right, what we were going to do. Beer. How many seasonings do I have? I have 1 dose of seasoning. Two doses of seasoning. Making the food can turn old food into new food, plus it sells for a fucking boatload. Like, these grains individually are worth roughly about 15 to 20. But by combining them together, I can get a 50 units, 2 of those, I can get a 50 unit thing of beer. Or like 35 or something. It's mainly good for cycling food into better, newer food. Trust me, I've been actually keeping us partially afloat off of just making beer and other goodies. Plus, you can now consume food in battle, which can give you various benefits. So, beer, pie, pork. The Shield Maiden and the Squire will go into training, and this guy is a repair boy, so we're gonna get him to repair things. Keeps everyone busy. Yeah, from that alone, we now have a 40 pie, 35 unit beer, and then 30 unit pork from items that were about to rot, and if I wanted to sell them, would be worth quite a fair bit. Better foods also last longer too, which is a key factor to keep in mind. So yes, this is not only a holy crusade, but it's a cooking crusade. Oh, that's peasants. I'm not going to cut down peasants. Oh yeah, it's another thing that the Flagellant offered. He was a holy character, so he could have offered us means of slapping undead real easy. Oh well. Archer tournament is present. I could do for more shooters, honestly. I shouldn't do this, but... Sure-footed, 1 dot melee, 2 dot defense, 1 dot range defense. That sound like you, Adrelion? Because honestly, that's not a bad huntsman. Yeah, that's not worth the money. Son of a bitch. I really don't have the money to go do these minor contracts for no good reason. Go retrieve an artifact, huh? That's dumb. That's really dumb. Because that means I'm fighting 4 dot undead. And that could include Ancient Dead. Patrol work. 860 when the job is done. That's actually a good contract. I've got 3 days of pay. Three days of provisions. Ave Fortuna. Alright, let's try going over here to the Far East. If we're lucky, there's gonna... Hello! That is 18 barbarians. We like to party. We like to party. Here comes our paycheck. Here comes our paycheck. So 16 heads potentially in this. And quite a few of them have ranged weapons. Oh boy. The fuck was that dying sound? That sounded like Donald Duck going at it.
Hold the line!
Warhounds are harder to hit. Unfortunately, Ragnar the Punished is my heaviest armor trooper. Coming in. Ooh, good hit. Glaive claims 1, Glaive claims 2. The Squire finally gets his first taste for blood. Angry Cook just does his Angry Cook thing.
The line!
He's getting in there. Tie down running enemies. And it's always a good feeling to be back online, my dude. Always a good feeling. Technology may only work 30% of the time every time, but when it works, oh boy. Our boy could have used some help up there. Oof! Nice clean head cut.
Hold the line!
We are starting to get pre-cut down the line, so, you know. Hey, you need to run. You're pretty badly damaged. You... get a multi... Well, actually, there was only one kill, but they're basically dead on their feet. These guys are done. It's just gonna be up to the front line to take care of them at this point. Give them credit, they fought to the last. It's nice when it just turns into a clean mop-up operation. Since I'm over here... yep. Let's go get the job done at this point. Though Oswald will take a break. Siegward the Outcast. I think he's one of the few people who can actually use a mace in this company. The Apprentice can as well. I think I was gearing him up for hammers, though, but who knows. Yeah, I was gearing him up for a hammer. But those melee levels are gonna... I'll take the hit for this level, because he seems fine for right now. But he definitely needs more melee skill. One minimum level isn't going to ruin him. Anyone else on the line that's a little damaged? We're fine. We can engage. Injured were pulled back to the back. You know what? I'll even bring out Olativo for this one. Give him the tower shield. 28 fatigue, though. Oh my god. Just 8 men in this one. That's not a terrible lot. This'll be over quickly. Boop. Come on, approach me, I dare you. Do you feel fear, barbarians? It was at that moment they knew they fucked up. Dead. And that's a completed contract. They even had a small bit of mead left. That'll be good for company spirits this evening. Let's get back, get paid. That'll be the nice direct cash injection we've been needing. Alright, 3,440 crowns. That gives us reasonable float. Beast hunting at this point. Well. Seems like something easy to tide us over while some of our men are healing. So what terrorizes this small town? Oh, just a pack of direwolves. Ooh, that could get interesting, actually. Ah, but they are afflicted by the snow. Which means all they can do is get up to us. I will admit that could have gone better, but oh well. Yeah, that whole going around thing is a concern. Open fire. We're looking to morale break them as hard as we can quickly. We're not dead yet is the key word here. He's gonna bleed to death. Oh wow, one re-rallied. Dead. That one's gonna get away. There's no way we can catch up to a dire wolf. It's over. Your employer Hakon the Councilman might not believe what happened here without evidence. You order the men to begin taking pelts, trophies, scalps, whatever might show off your victory here. Let us be done with this. We have crowns to collect. Hakon the Councilman sitting at his table, legs up over a corner. His eyes are staring at the ceiling, the corners of his face pinched with weathered folds. He looks back at you. Welcome back. I've been getting word of your doings, of your battles with the monsters. You nod, looking around for your reward. The man shows you the door. Garrow, a fellow councilman of Aslif, has your payment outside. Crowns as we agreed upon, and the people of Aslif, fear you as they may, are blessed all the same by your arrival here. Thank you, mercenary. 4.greenskin contract. God, no. Fuck no. You legit can't pay me enough to do that. How much will the bulls sell here for? Much better prices everywhere, so let's get these sold. Yeah, like dried fruits for 30 is 238 gold here. That's a tad ridiculous. The furs are overpriced. Honestly, if I can find it, I should get to a taxidermist as quickly as possible. Shooter, but... Greedy, fearless, range skill. Kale's not terrible. But I think I can do for better. Nah, I don't think that seamstress is gonna work out. Get his finger all wrapped up in a nice little bow. Anyway, dagger mastery for the fish. Ragnar the Punished. You know what, for once, I will just... Yeah, it's gonna give me the most effect here. Full force, killing frenzy. What's his next best perk? Probably Killing Frenzy. Just flat 25% damage is glorious. Plus 5 hit points. That is glorious. And that brings him up to 82. Holy shit, this guy is gonna just be a fucking bastion of HP. And you still have 53 knifing. Oh, 53... I'll see how well you start working out with this dagger at this point, but I'm not under any real push. Yeah, we'll slowball that for now. No, you do get more attacks out with a dagger. Yeah, Puncture seems to have an... If you're able to hit disabled targets, it gives you to hit bonuses, which are useful. Yeah, I don't have enough of a range contingent yet, so that'd be nice to have, or pole arms. An actual guard with the caravan? No! Preposterous! Fuck. Knife, knife, knife.
Hold the line!
Nope! I'm out of here! Oh yeah, they just all hard broke. Yeah, they all just broke. And the worst thing you can do in a combat is breaking. Because the enemy's more than happy to run you down. Alrighty. Let's get these donkeys torn up, and that'll be our job for the day. Alright, so... just some basics, honestly, nothing great. Oh, but the tools! That was a lot of tools. Alright, let's go... oh, that's... oh, bring it on. Don't you want to dance with me? Yeah, the fact that we got like a clean 40 tools off of that was, good. Get back here. Ow. Yikes. Clean headshots.
Hold the line!
Yeah, he can stand toe-to-toe. You fight around shields. That was a terrible idea. Shit. And that's what happens when you don't wear a helmet, you dumbass. I know he can handle it, but I'm still nervous as hell. One lucky shot won't put him into the grave, thankfully. He's down. Get her out of the fray. Push in. Heinrich can go try and tie down that archer. You pull back. You're too injured. Okay. Battlefield looks under control. We're probably going to get his helmet, but not much more than that. As long as I don't shoot that thing from Oblivion. He's done. Yeah, we won't catch him in time. Hello there, Freeze Zweihander. That's the good shit. Now this is professional equipment. What's her thing? She's gonna be going... honestly, light armor seems like the... Nah, medium armor. Helmet plus body gear is definitely room for Leith. Alright, so let's check out some of this gear we just got. 190, but... is that rusty chainmail? Yeah, they can't give you all the nice things. But these Plate layers leather scale armor is definitely good gear. Reinforced laminar harness on a basic male shirt for 37. Yeah, you've got breastplate layer compared to the leather laminar, which is, That is monumentally heavier for 25 extra. I'm not too certain on that one, honestly. Their body armor wasn't actually particularly magnificent in any way. I could get the leather laminar off of this. Get that leather jacket off. But that's way too heavy for him. But he doesn't have his brawny perk yet, so we're gonna see about how that looks here in a minute. You're going into what? You're probably going into a wait, but freedom of movement I can just take outside of it. So, you know what? We'll get one of these chain shirts. That's the current armor he's wearing. He's at about 20, so honestly that wouldn't be too terrible. But that means I couldn't put anything else on him. Yeah, because that puts him at equipment load 31. Let's see what else we can take off of this armor. That leather jacket's screwed, but where is his older armor? I think this was it right here. $13, $20. Yeah, sorry about the delay. This is what we like to call the re-equipment phase. Oh god, where did her armor go? I hope that's it, but I don't think it is. It'll do for now. After that, the new Zweihander goes to Ragnar the Punished. He is now reaching apex damage. Yeah, that's about as much as we want to get off of this gear. We're going to sell the rest because inventory is still precious. Ernst Woodstalker. You know what? I'll check you. Nah, you're bad. Check the price of my ring. That's not great for pricing, but they have seasonings, which is great. Was it in Gunnenberg I saw him, or was it in Skagenstead? Because if I lost the fucking Beast Hunter, I'll be pissed. You find Bruno nursing a rather large tankard next to a fire. In fact, it's not a tankard at all, but a wooden bucket filled with ale. A few more modest mugs are littered about his feet. He tips back, gulping from the bucket's lip. He sees you. He tries to dress up, slowing the foam off his face and attempting a smile that quickly sloops into a drunken frown. Hey there, Captain. I didn't mean for you to see me like this. You set yourself by the man and ask how he's doing. Being drunk? Nodding, you reach for the bucket and the man gives it up, though his hands are shaped as if to be still holding it. You set the bucket down and ask again how he's doing. He finally drops his hands into his lap. Like shit. That's how I'm feeling. First Sigwald went down, then Kurt the woodsman. I know there's at least 5 or 6 others, just dead men, come and gone. I got memories of them talking, memories of them screaming, and I can't have one without the other. But I'm alright now, 'cause right now, I can't even think straight. If I can unlearn a memory, I'll just go ahead and drown it. The ale does me well. With a sigh, you hand the bucket back to the man, eyes lost in the fire, his mind lost in the past. He says nothing else. To absent friends. There's no question what this character spends his crowns on. Expect him to drink heavily before any battle, in secret if need be. Yeah, that's just unfortunate. The fact that he's taking a neg 10 to his shooting skill and he still has 87 is phenomenal. Yeah, I think I have reason to be mad, because I think that guy was attached to a limited time event, and he's gone now, so that sucks. I just flat out didn't have the money at the time, so yeah, that just double sucks. Has his skill significantly decreased? Yes, unfortunately. Does it matter? No. I'll solve these broken nets at this point. Honestly, a good price for a scrap tent, so I'll just grab that while I'm here. How many seasonings do I have? I'm starting to pile up the seasonings. I don't feel like making masterfully cured rations right now. Tool stockpiles are low again, so good old song and dance. Unfortunately, that guy wants us to go on a blind hunt. Spartan huge. I have enough tanks, honestly. I need more people who can kill. I need my rip and tear. The best part about Bruno is that he still hasn't apexed in his capabilities yet. He still can go even further beyond. It's just unfortunate that he's been so affected by the loss of his brothers, which makes him the noblest of us all, actually. Running short on funds again. Time to make food for the purposes of just paying the daily bread. Let's see what else we can make while we're here. 2 masterfully cured rations, and then porridge will probably do. I don't have enough seasoning for porridge, do I? Oh well. That's a clean amount of money right there. Next town over ought to have more gear. I haven't been actually over to Groenberg for quite some time. Let's see what's going on over there. More seasoning. So we'll buy their basic foodstuffs and turn that into beer and pie. Pie and beer. So what jobs do you have for us? Setting fire to a pub. Go kill all the brigands. For a fair bit of money. Or night terrors. How much daylight do we still have left? We'll wait for the night terrors. And then we'll go end us some brigands. Glaive hurriedly comes to your side. Something's moving just yonder. You take your eyes to the perimeter of the patrol. Whatever it is, it's not moving so much as slipping over the ground. It looks like a skinned deer pacing backwards, and its eyes leave streams of jet black behind, as though to etch horror itself over the earth. You tell the men to grab their weapons. unfortunate. He won't reach in time. Oh, Alativo counts as being in here. Oh, shit. At least I can shift Alativo into positions that let others do their job better. I didn't know Alps counted as ambush spawns. That's not good. Also, all the Alps got to go at the same time. Bastard. Right now, I need to figure out who's asleep and who isn't. Looks like everyone on the more bottom rows are asleep. Oh, I should have reloaded, damn. Up you go. Up you go. Yeah, let's not have our Kingsguard just die. That would be really shitty. Just to die from fucking Dreamscape. I don't see anyone else asleep right now. Ragnar mad! Well, I guess Doggo is just firmly out of there. Local man too angry. Local chef too angry to go to sleep. Wake him up. If anything, this alt map is only annoying because I'm having trouble, you know, getting up and down the hill that they're instantly teleporting through. Wake him up. Yeah, it's pretty firmly off the battlefield by this point. Yeah, our chef is unfortunately pretty badly damaged, but we'll be okay. They thankfully lost most of their cohesion by this point. Long shot. Tackle that Alp. Tackle that Alp. Oh. Oh, that was the... Alright, whatever. It just works, it just works. Stunning lies, little shows, it just works. Done. Yeesh, that was ooh rune.
Weapon rune sigil accuracy.
That's right, I don't have a Vala, do I? So these are very, very nice. The monsters are slain, you take your sword and hack into one's neck. The blade cuts through with complete ease and the head lolls off into the grass. Its eye sockets are buried in conclave. There's nothing inside. No flesh, no muscle, whatever. You tell the men to get ready to return on march to Nicholas the Steward. Glaive has reached apex. Now, what to do? Yep, because student turns off at this point. Fighting is a brutal, thuggish pastime. Most folk prefer a life without frequent bouts of ultra-violence. You don't have a lot of N-tier perks. I think we're going to go with reach advantage. Then maybe underdog? That or steel brow. Yeah, let's go with steel brow. A very defensive cap level. Well, given you don't have pacifist and peaceful perks, you're cool for rip and tear. But you're a much calmer person who rips and tears. You know, I think I'll make him our mace boy. You mock me. I want to give this guy Battle Forge. I will never be able to do that, you piece of shit. Berserker Clarity. Berserk. It's strictly better when you don't have something like a reloader, something like that. You do have Brawny. I should consider packing on some heavier armor for the Dog Whisperer, because he's been underutilizing that heavily. And I think the best way to use our accuracy sigil immediately is to compensate for brute, and +9 melee skill. Ragnar is gonna rip the shit out of people. There's a paycheck. Now let's go kill us some brigands. Is there any way how I can make that better? I could go for a lighter jacket. Reduce that down by a point. I can give him a blue. And put on the put on the mail shirt, put on the lighter leather jacket, the tabard. And that puts him at 17 nimble. Even though the yellow thick tunic... Well, I mean, you can have the yellow thick tunic back if you want. The nice thing with the armor layer system is that, you know, you can put on style gear. Like, if you want to look absolutely styling, that's acceptable. You know, I'm carrying a lot of shit. Butchers, war dogs, shit ton of raiders. This is gonna be a party. You know what? I'll belay this contract by a day to go get all this shit taxidermied. Alright, so elf trophy necklaces. A lot of them. A dire wolf mantle. Iron Will Potion. A drink to numb the pain and get the juices flowing. Expect a major burning sensation in your throat. Oops. Accidentally war dogged some armor. Potions made. Let's sell off some of this junk I'm not using anymore. That's a 5 slot. Get those seasonings. Because if you want, you can make seasoning into salt. But that is an expensive use of trade goods salt, considering it's 320 crowns. So we're going to take off these leather attachment upgrade and give him a direwolf mantle upgrade. Then we can give Glaive the leather shoulder guard upgrade, which doesn't add any weight, but it adds a little bit more protection. And now for this entire front line, I can start throwing out EXP mantles. Okay, so now that my inventory isn't completely screwed by the amount of stuff I have in it, let's go, let's go get this brigand base. Huh. They've changed up the lineup. Alright, let's get to work. Iron Will potions, I believe, increase... No, it's Braveheart potions that do that. Iron Will probably gives you DR, or armor. It says that you fight past the pain, so that's what I'm assuming it's going to do. Yeesh, your chain is awful if a dagger can just mess it up that badly, that quickly. Good night, pupper. Because he's a drunk, he actually does more damage. Drunkard, when you don't have accuracy problems, is actually a really good trait to have.
Hold the line!
Ow. Well, we're just in a straight-up slogfest at this point. Around the world, around the world. Wow, 95 miss because I rolled in 100. Welcome to fucking Battle Brothers. Oof. He's got like 1 hit point left. I bet your ass.
Hold the line!
That miner is dangerous. Because you lose all your armor when he hits. That's why. And Fish has just flat died. Nice. Miner got a lucky hit, broke all of her armor, so then decided, you know, I'm gonna stab this person in particular, and that's very dead. Oh. Holy shit, look at how many fucking add-ons Glaive has onto his fucking belt at once. I should have repositioned there, actually. I'm not gonna catch the last one at this point. Actually, you've lasted... let me check how many days you've lasted. Because you actually lasted quite a bit of time. which actually sucks. I was kind of hoping to have a Stabmeister. And this isn't a difficult encounter at all. You just got fucking memed on by a spear. Company for 22 days, 15 battles, and 9 kills. You even part of the mercenary fight that got us a lot of good gear, so it's not like, you know, you were not insignificant. The battle's over, but decisions are still to be made. A few brigands survive the battle. Sigmund the Young stands over one, his sword at the prisoner's neck, and he asks what you wish to do. Take their arms and chase them away. Clemency for thieves and brigands doesn't come often, so when you let prisoners go, they practically kiss your feet as though you were attached to a god. We're not getting paid by killing them. Actually, I probably should have just fucking cut them all down for revenge for one of ours being lost. That just totally spaced. Fuck. Yeah, it kind of just hates you. It flat out hates you. By the way, crisis soon. Nope. The problem is we haven't even had a hint as to what the crisis might be, so that's gonna be an interesting situation. Discag instead. Try to dismiss some of these cows. He does not have, he's got mind over body, but he doesn't have, fortify the troops. Ooh, Iron Lungs is good, but again, I want to cycle some of these out so I can get some new people in here. What I find hilarious is that no one ever hit Fish in the head. She had a bandana on, and she never got punished with a headshot. Oh, those masterfully cured rations are still here. It's actually kind of amusing. Let me see, though. Battle Brothers Iron Will Potion. Injuries have no effect on this brother until the end of combat. Oh, so it just negates, it's basically painkillers. That's another Brigand King. The main problem is I don't think I have the forces to be able to take him right now. Also, brawny, brawny, brawny. He can now actually start wearing armor worth a damn. Sigmund the Young. I really need to start moving into some specialist weaponry. What did I say he was going to do? When in doubt, axes are a fine weapon. Yeah, I'll make him an axeman. Right, no, that's right. That's right, actually. He's got... Oh, yeah, no, wait, hold on. Where is... He's the hammerman. This boy is the axeman. Damn it. It's not going to be of any use if he can't hit anything. And he's almost ready to get his own brawny, which is great. You actually have some fatigue now, so you can put on a heater. You have fatigue, so you can put on a heater. I'm just trying to look at my chances realistically and determine if I could take on a Barbarian King, and I'm not seeing that being too likely. I mean, I do have enough crossbows that I could just drown the guy in bolts and probably get the job done. I do have someone who can absolutely smash him to death. I'm not confident in this. Am I getting advance payments? I'll see how big his war host is. Civilization is no place for a wildling like Siegwerk, who quickly proves it. Apparently the damn mercenary went crazy while in a shop and trashed the whole place. As the story goes, they walked in and started taking things, not quite understanding the social norms of paying for goods. The shop owner then came after them with a broom, trying to shoo the wildling out of the store. Believing the broom a monster, the wildling proceeded to go completely crazy. Judging by the reports, it was quite the commotion, up into including shit throwing. Now the shop owner is in your face demanding compensation for the damage done. Apparently he's wanting 640 crowns. Behind him, a few town militians stand him with very watchful eyes. Fine, the company will cover the damages, but Siegwerk will work it off. Surveying the damage, you agree to compensate the businessmen, but it isn't your fault, it's the wildlings. You dock their pay. For some time to come, the mercenaries' earnings will be halved. Furthermore, you take what earnings they've made and hand it over to the shop owner. It doesn't even begin to cover the damages, but it's a start. One is left happy, the other disgruntled. You tell the wild cretin now they'll think twice about smearing shit all over someone else's walls. But the wildling doesn't seem to understand you. Siegwerk just understands the gold they once owned has been given to someone else, and its eyes depart you with sadness and bottled anger. Don't look at me like that, you know what you did. There's our man. Drummers, Reavers, Thralls, King. 27 of them. I'm not confident that this is going to go well. The Barbarian King's warband trundles across the land with no hint of training or even semblance of formation, but you know that the mere wave of a savage hand is that he may set upon his enemies a horde of killers who have more than ample supply of carnage to overcome any lack of cohesion. You prepare the men for battle. Gotcha, Rooney. Oh, it counts as an ambush, so all the TiVo's out here as well. That's awkward.
Hold the line!
What would be ideal is if I could morale break quite a few of these people, too. I need to soften that target as much as I can before he properly engages. Oh yeah, he's dead. Control the flow of the battle. We're still doing okay. He's trying to hard flank. Ugh, that's not a position I want that Barbarian King being in. You have better things to be doing than wasting your attacks on nearly dead people, so... That's a frag. How good are your defenses? 48. Alley-oop. He's done. Yeah, I gotta keep focusing fire on that. Jeez, he just punched him off the edge. Oh shit, he's without a shield. He's done. He acts in 4. Shit. I need to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna do this. I need to figure out if there's a shield somewhere I can pick up. Doesn't look like it, so I'm going to hold position for the moment. You're bleeding and pretty badly damaged, so retreat backwards and serve as rear guard. By using rotation, I can get Glaive down there and schwump. You can hold center. Down he goes again. Glaive takes his head clean off. Jeez, you are a fucking beefcake. Barbarian King is nearly killed. Our boy can finally extract from the battlefield safely. Her shield is destroyed, though. The fucker's running. They're routing. Yeah, no kidding. But I'm not sure if we fail the contract if he gets away or not. Well, we're about to figure out if he does or not. It would have been good, but this was a very cautious battle. Barbarian Kings can easily go south. I mean, we fought as well as we could, like professionals, and we still are walking out with significant wounds. Oh shit, I think he's coming back. Oh, he's legitimately tired. Angry Chef is back. And he wants blood. Nope, he's attempting to run away like a little bitch again. This is gonna suck. Barbarian King is tied down in melee. Didn't he already spend his actions, though? Adrenalizing. Probably the only smart thing. Oh, my hand! Oh, fuck my hand. Finish it up, Glaive. No Barbarian King helm for us. That was a close and bloody battle. I'm gonna give him steadfast. Also, another unfortunate thing, I now have to replace all my frickin' shields that got bashed in the last fight. You dicks. Does the Shield Maiden have... Of course she has Battle Forge. Spears for obvious reasons. Ulfbert gets brawny. I can now put on the more sophisticated armor. Plate laminar harness. He still needs a good fatigue level or two. Bruno is hit level 10. A little more fatigue, why not? Last Stand, not as useful with low HP. Close Combat Archer. You ran out of money? That's an oops moment. Also, fuck me, my hand. A sharp cut split the hand right down the middle. Fuck! That sounds like that hurts like a motherfucker. Mere moments after giving Count Lebrecht von Steinwall the head of the barbarian king, it is used as a plaything. Children of noblemen roll it back and forth across the stone floor, the savage head knocking over walls of goblets and fortresses of dinner trays. A dog barks as it tracks the head back and forth. Count Lebrecht von Steinwall claps you on the shoulder. Outstanding work, Celsor. Truly, my scouts told me it was a hell of a fight, that you were almost like a primitive yourself. But I suppose that's what it had to take, right? A savage to fight a savage. Spirit of such primalcy can't be contained by our civilized ways. One of the kids kicks the king in the face, breaking its jaw and cutting the child's foot on the teeth. The child screams for help, and perhaps defending its owner, the dog sits upon the head and starts dragging it around by the flap of the neck. Count Lebrecht von Steinwall smiles again. Your pay is waiting for you outside. It is in full, as promised. Your increased store of coin and other valuables lets you sleep easier. The men do too, knowing that they won't have to chase you around the steps when payroll is due. You'll no longer be at a disadvantage when it comes to contract negotiations, and you'll not end up short on men or equipment should a battle or two go against you. Your new reserves also begins to open doors for the Thracian Crusade. Merchants, moneylenders, and nobles have one thing in common. They prefer to rub elbows with their own kind. Merely getting an audience can be a chore. They suspect you have empty pockets. But now that you've proven yourself to be a man of resource, the company has become more attractive to wealthy individuals and decision makers. Just in time, I see. Great. You enter Skag instead to find a group of laymen standing about a wooden platform. Thinking there's a hanging to be seen, you quickly push through the crowd. What you find instead is a queerly dressed man barking out news to the townsfolk. Hearken, hearken, hearken! A determination has been made between the noble houses of Steinwall and Highwater. They have come to a conclusion all sides can agree upon. They hate one another! Nervous whispers wrinkle the crowd. As the volume builds, the whispers crescendo into hushes. The minstrel continues. That's right, my fair folk, war is upon us. Ah, yes, that fickle beast which lies dormant in all men. A sad affair, a righteous affair, an honorable one. An old man is standing in front of you, grumbles and spits. He leaves, shaking his head and murmuring to himself. The minstrel presses on, his excitement not matching the terrified faces before him. Let us not dawdle on ceremony. I have been instructed to speak thusly, men. Take up arms where you can, plough the fields while you can't. Women, raise your sons right, lest they may raise a sword all wrong. And finally, the minstrel takes a great big breath. And those among you who wish to earn a good crown or two, the noble houses are looking for fine services of any man who can swing a sword. Those among you of lesser honor, you bride stealers, leech sellers, smell smocks, ne'er-do-wells, vice-obsessed, and run-amok, brigands, bandits, and thieving graduates, you sickly and poisoned, moistened, the cursed and rabid, the cured and vapid, sell swords, and poets selling words. This, my fine gentlemen, is your time. Go out there, fight for the nobles, and earn yourself a new life. A shame a war shan't last forever, so best do it quick. It looks as though the Thracian Crusade's future just got brighter on the account of loads of gold you're about to be earning. War is upon us. And there's Arvala. Our ambition is now to win the Noble War. Honestly, I just need shooters right now. So I'm willing to take a less than skilled shooter for this war. Honestly, he'll benefit from the HP, so I'll go with Colossus. Actually, he's got a surprising amount of endurance as well. His elbow being a little fucked is not a good thing, but oh well. Anyway, I shall take a minute, for I am going to go grab me some food. needless to say, I am not fond of this idea of the Noble War. Given we just took care of the fucking Barbarian King, though, maybe this is doable. Watch me eat those words. For one, it may be in our best interest to take the time to rest. I know one thing for certain, I'm gonna need to get more heater shields. God, that heavy laminar. Get some extra weapon not weapon, armor attachments as well. Let's see, so where's those heater shields I just bought? Or the one? I also could do for having my heavy armor killers now, because we're going to be fighting men, and men with real with real defenses. So let's see. Well, here's definitely a proof of whether or not we actually, get somewhere in this campaign. If we can survive the Noble War, we can survive anything. You don't have to be involved, but if you're uninvolved, cities burn. If enough cities burn, GG. The good news is that crises will burn without you, so you do have the time to, you don't have to do everything to end the crisis. Alright, let's get moving. If we're lucky, we can pull home a lot of gear. Alright, so who hate each other? Steinwall and Highwater. So if I never want to go south again, in theory, I could just go there. Oh, now the cultists are definitely in town. Get the salts, get the bread. Honestly, just buy some salts. Buy these gems. Alright, what's the job you got for me? You step outside Baron Kunibert von Krause's door and ask yourself, do you need this shit in your life? Suddenly a servant bumps into you with a chest of crowns. He asks if Baron Kunibert von Strauss is inside because crowns are ready for delivery to the sellsword. You quickly butt ahead of the servant and enter the room. Baron Kunibert von Krause welcomes you warmly. He explains that Commander Starkward is currently sieging Brookwall and is about to have a breakthrough. He just needs a few more men to push things over the edge. Baron Kunibert von Krause pretends to think and then finally adds, crowns will be in it for you. You feign surprise at this amount. How many crowns did you say? That's deep into enemy territory. Not only that, that's a siege. Sieges get people killed. I think there's safer work that can be done. Hey there, Zeo Poser. There is indeed. Just had me a bite to eat while we're playing, so good stuff. I need some work. Bitter long pike. The sword staff is especially well crafted, and the blade would be worthy of even a noble. Sorry, I'm very much debating in my head what's the right play. I'm thinking we might risk it for the biscuit. How many days of pay is that? That's 2 days. Hell or high water, brothers. I believe it can be done. Three days of pay. Well, let's hope the siege commander isn't a fucking idiot. Yeah, we'll take some money. And some experience, that's also nice as well. Good stuff. Alright, shot. Shot. Broken nose, yeah, that definitely has to heal before anything else. Because, you know. Fatigue is everything in this game. Look, if you don't want to march to your death, that's fine. I'm just gonna keep shooting you until you come to me. I see you're nervous about approaching me. Except that guy. That guy gets a merciful end.
Let's go get their donkeys.
He's dead. Run him down. All the loot's on the donkeys. Alright, now that we've engaged the donkeys, should not take much longer. Running around in the woods, unfortunately, has the trepidation of taking forever. Because you gotta walk up, and you gotta manually cut them, and the positioning of the donkeys makes it kind of impossible to just surround them. And you don't use good arrows to kill. Oh, god damn it. Alright, we'll wait for the South boys to take care of it. They're done. Rip and tear. Well, there's some additional foodstuffs for us. Let us help you get your cart back on the road. Thanks for the bread. Well, there they are. You arrive at Sir Starkwart's camp to find his soldiers seemingly relaxed. They're playing dice on the wooden board strewn across the mud, exchanging jokes and singing songs. All around are banners flying in the wind, most having long lost their once bright colors. A few are tethering the poles of the catapult back together. Sir Starkwart himself personally guides you to his command tent. He gives you a drink that tastes like that a rat had bathed in it. He explains the situation. As I'm sure you know, we've been here a while and are about to make a breakthrough. I need you at hand and at the ready. Once the time to attack comes, I'll give the order to begin the assault. Well, time to see if I've either fucked the campaign or if I've done brilliance. Sir Starkwart returns with news that the defenders might be weakening. He hopes to avoid a deadly assault and simply wait them out instead. You're instructed to stay with the siege camp until further notice. Oh! Oh, we got the kinder one, maybe. While you wait to see where the siege goes, Sir Starkwart comes by and orders you and the Thracian Crusade to start patrols of Brookwell's outer defenses. Lo and behold, while you're footing about, you see a few of Brookwell's defenders sneaking through a hatch. You crouch and watch them closely. When the hatch closes, you see that the top of it has been covered in moss and grass to mask its location. If you leave now to tell Sir Starkwart, it's very likely one of the men will see you and destroy the passageway. You decide to seize the moment and order an attack. The Thracian Crusade needs to ensure that no defenders get away. fighting in the fucking swamp. Or not. Thankfully, their eyes is just as blind as ours. That's a lot of bill hookmen coming in. Wow. Oh, and Alativo counts as this is another ambush spawn, which is awkward. I have no Volatrances yet. Ow. Flip his arm pretty good there. Yeah, he needs to get away if he can. Standard Bearer is dead. Ooh, yeah, that's a bad bleed he just got there. Do you not know who you are dealing with? This is the Angry Cook. I need that sergeant dead. There we go. That's a big morale break. Heinrich is probably not going to make it. Oh, whoops. Didn't realize he was still engaged. Shield Maiden, do your thing. Good. Yeah, our northern flank is completely weak. Even slightly more punishment, and it's going to collapse. Squire's hopping in to try and recoup the situation up north because it's going fucking terribly. Their line is rapidly collapsing now. Ow. Crossbows, they still continue to hurt a lot. I need to determine what's the best course of action for her. He's out. Shit. Oh wait, no, he just broke this round, so he's not going to immediately run the hell away. Hate to do it, but I need to retreat her. The problem is some defenders are getting away right now. If I could maybe morale break them before they get away, that would do it, but no, I don't. I think we failed this one. Plus, they're arbalists, so they go real fast. Unfortunately, running away works on both ends. Should have sweeped faster, damn it. Well, we got some of their stuff. Not a whole lot, but some. What a disaster. The battle is lost and you retreat to spare what men you have left. Brookwall will not fall anytime soon. Fuck. I'm gonna suffer the effects of bad payday. Because I don't want the campaign to just arbitrarily end because I have no money. Because events aren't firing off. Fuck it, I'll go tackle one of these companies just cause, you know, I need money. Jesus, he's my best shot. He just whiffed twice.
Faster, you bastard!
Crunch. Ow. I just realized that's like majority pikes up north. Not a good situation to be in. shit, that was range defense, not other. Damn it. Alright, whatever. Yeah, given all his armor's gone, he needs to fall back. That was a very lucky not getting hit there. Along with that, too. Dead. Wow, okay, that's probably headshot on that circumstance. Ow. It turns out Zwei's fucking hurt. Stunned, so you can't do a rotation. Okay. Well, I also tried to shoot it as best I could. I just ran into that unfortunate problem of he wouldn't die. Reasonably, he wants to go. Unreasonably, you know, he wants to live. Yeah, that ain't happening, buddy. Let the rest go. Now the problem is, I don't know when that guy's gonna call for me. So if he does, we lose the contract, but I'm also, you know, running out of money. Please give the order. Or I'm gonna bail. It's kind of stupid that it artificially, like, just makes it go, like, 8 times longer because I didn't kill 1 or 2 guys. You were gonna be a hammer, I think. You really need Backstabber if you're going to be effective against anything at this point. Wait, the Wild Man doesn't get Berserk? What the fuck? Why doesn't the Wild Man get Berserk? I mean, I'm not against it, I'm just legitimately surprised. Warden Spirit, because that's hilarious, and if I'm not mistaken, it's, Resolve. Okay, enough is enough. I'm gonna go get money so I can continue to be part of your siege, you prick. If you decide to suddenly go forth with your siege, I'm reloading the previous save because that's just getting fucking stupid. Oh, we haven't had a contract the entire time. Oh. Oh, okay, go fuck yourself. I didn't know that failed my fucking contract. Oh no, I didn't kill some spare defenders. Go get fucked. I'm like, this is taking a fucking hell of a long time. No, my contract failed. You come across a wounded soldier wearing the shredded banner of House Steinwall, your ally. Seeing you, he quickly scoots backward across the grass. He throws his hand out and tries to curse, but only blood spits from his mouth. Sigmund the Young walks up to you. Sir, he's got a nice set of armor and weapons on him. We could take him out if you want, but there's a risk that his army's not far off. We should be very careful about this. We better leave him alone and move on. I'm not going to kill who would be ostensibly our ally. I still have to figure out a way how I make pay this day. And the weirdest part is it doesn't count against me that I failed with the noble family. Sure, I failed so I'm not getting paid, but it doesn't count as a abandoned contract or anything like that. So, you know, weird as hell. Anyway, I'm gonna need something to pay the bills right now. Oh god, I think we got armor glitch going on. Do we have armor glitch going on? Yes, we do! Time to fucking get that dealt with. Still, rude as hell, absolutely rude as hell, that it killed my contract over that. So all we gotta do is get the goodies. But yeah, that kind of sucked. I felt it was kind of weird that literally no events were firing off for literal days. Sometimes you miss the obvious fact that you don't have a contract going button thing. So I have enough for payday right now, but that's it. This is the multi-stage fight for about 6,000, so it should be too bad. Wow. So this town could actually offer us a lot of good things. Also by just taxidermy. Beer. Benson. Fruit. Going south to One Tree puts me on pretty firmly enemy territory. Where is One Tree? Sinkenholm, Snarebook Bridge, Breakheart. I don't see One Tree anywhere. The White Wolf's home? Nope. Let's not go there. That is a terrible place. Caravanning. Fight some basic brigands. This puts us back in the black so we can actually go get work.
Oh, this is gonna be easy.
He's gonna just one step anyway, stab, so, yeah. Best to engage him as soon as possible. Get rid of that heavy weapon ASAP.
Hold the line!
Dead. Two good shots in. You're trying to go around the flank. We can still take out some of the heavier raiders. And Glaive just sweeps. With but a gesture of the hand, another man dies.
Hold the line!
Oh, don't you dare break this heater shield. I just got my hands on it. Sir, your resolve is terrible. Ow, you bastard. Ah, I see they're making a breakthrough. No, they're not. You son of a bitch. Boop on the snoot. Rip tear, rip tear. I like bloodletting. No wonder why witch doctors were into that sort of thing, or plague doctors. Well, they're all tied up in melee combat now, so, good night, Cyrene. Give him credit, this guy isn't breaking. I don't know how much he's got left in him, but he ain't breaking. Dead. And now to sell all this junk when we get back, so I have money to do this next contract. No. That's triple the amount of crowns we'd be getting, but I need to come back to this town so I can actually do more business. So, no. Cool. They have no armor store. Oh, they do. Oh no, what's this unintelligent move that they did? Hammer Mastery. His next perk's gotta be Backstabber, though. +4 melee skill. Very nice. Oh, so standard them breaking their own meta just for the sake of... Actually, that puts them exactly at 30 armor fatigue. Nice. They break their own meta so they can sell more, or they can get people to buy more crap again. Sounds about right. Yeah, brain works. It does. Unlock perk. Bala gets her Warden. Resolve. Bam, bam, bam. House Urbalin. Who's Urbalin? Oh, yeah, well, in that case, fuck him. To the ancient enemy. Alright, so... generally very useful things. Because, of course, at this point, we're just playing Rainbow, we're playing Rainbow Around the Rosy, Pockets Full of Posies at this point. Sorry, that just went nowhere relevant. You arrive at the camp, which is more akin to a tent city, and find Sir Hildebrand. He welcomes you into his tent, which is more akin to a map city, as he surveys where his army is and where he thinks House Urbalin's army might be. Welcome, Sellsword. You arrived just in time. What do you need the Thracian Crusade to do? Hildebrand points to a scroll laid out across one of his maps. There are numbers down on it, and the numbers are shrinking the lower they get down on the page. We are running low on food supplies. We usually requisition stores by visiting farmers northwest of here. I need you to go there and pick more up. They'll be expecting you there. There shouldn't be any problems. The company will move out within the hour. So, you know, it makes her meta. Or at least her sword is meta. The farms roll amongst the hills. The soil is too good to let a bit of geography get in the way. Every field is flush with crops, and piping through them are the farmlands, scythes and pitchforks glinting as they rise and fall. In the distance, you see the owners of the farm standing together. They look mighty pissed, but rarely does anyone stay angry in the front of the Thracian Crusade. As you near the farmers, a shout comes from your sides, and out comes a group of well-armed men. This is an ambush. To arms. Fuck me, it's mercenaries. Wait, why don't you have your shield? Oh, I never gave you it, did I? Oh, that's my bad, actually. I need to counter-snipe that asshole down there, because he's got a full-on warbow.
Faster, you bastards!
God, with no heater shield, his defenses are not the greatest. Great, that's right. Uses are coming into effect for once. Can't shoot from this angle, but I can shoot you, Mr. Hedge Knight. Fog.
Hold the line!
he's gonna need help. Fuck me royally.
Hold the line!
I will say the weird aiming angles I have right now are jank as all hell. Bum. Trying to find a way to get through this without getting horribly mangled. Their archers are all over the place and have apparently great shots on all my dudes. Well, I can't get fucking shit. Now we're starting to get some decent hits in.
Hold the line!
Because they also have range upgrades, because they're... If they are remotely competent in what they do, they already have the weapon perk they need to get the job done. Which is a tad frustrating, but we'll have to make this work somehow. Oh, stamina fucked. Well, she's dead. No, I'm gonna just redo this ambush. This is fucking terrible ambush. Insert Ian cheating here, but yeah, no. Oh. Okay, so that event just randomly re-rolled. The farmhouses draw near. A sea of crops stretches before you. The fields turning gilding wave-like as the winds soar through. Lave the Silver runs his hand through a field of wheat. Bruno slugs him in the shoulder. You want to bring Sawflies home with us? Get your hand out of there. The mercenary rubs his shoulder before slugging back. Mark you, my hand goes where it please. Just ask your mother. The punches rapidly increase in volume and the idealistic scene breaks. Oh. Right, this double event. Cool, so now that I'm actually able to shoot things, or leverage more than just 10% of my army, this should ostensibly be an actual fight. I don't know why my Ballin Spirit is a little mangled already, but whatever. They have a lot of heavy dudes coming in.
Faster, you bastards!
Right, he doesn't have a shield again. Okay, meanwhile, yeah, you need to, like, go somewhere else so that you're actually where you need to be to kick ass, take names. What the hell? Why can't you... I don't get why he can't move. And now I have a shield missing. Damn it. Also, that's not where I prefer him to be, but we gotta make do with what we got. Think we're okay with our current positioning. Yeah, because he didn't drop it on the ground. All I'm gonna say is that's a lot of heavy dudes over there. He's dead.
Faster, you bastards!
Just shoot to kill. Just shoot. Oh. Right, he's coming up from behind, ain't he? Uh-oh. Don't get how he can shoot that. Yeah, they're coming in fast. Oh, nice. A Swordmaster's coming in.
Faster, you bastards!
Put one clean into the Hedge Knight. Yikes. That's a double whiff. Yeah, because she is Berserk, she can just tap twice. Doing what I can to fight this out. Get hit, you bastard! Why are my hit odds so bad?
Hold the line!
Finally got someone.
Faster, you bastards!
Just trying to break through a goddamn gauntlet. I don't think I'm keeping my marksman. Damn it.
Hold the line!
Down. No long arm over here. This is just a grueling slogfest at this point. They have 2 fucking hedge knights on the board. Jesus. And they still want a piece. Yeah, didn't think he'd be living.
Hold the line!
The only thing that's keeping me in this fight right now are the crossbowmen. %8 to hit, yikes. Okay, that's another hedge down. Meanwhile, they also still all have universal fucking broadswords or long swords or just, you know, some kind of two-handed arm that can do big smushy damage.
Hold the line!
Got him. Plus high ground equals a good choke. And there goes the Vala. And Heinrich. Fucking goddamn it.
Hold the line!
Unfortunately, in fighting a sword master, the only thing I can say is good fucking luck trying to nail that one. Because they are super dodgy. That is their entire shtick.
Faster, you bastards!
Yeah, I'm losing a lot of good people and just what's supposed to be picking up fucking food. Yeah, if he does not receive backup here in a, minute or so, he is screwed. Cut arm sinew, I think, is for reducing his damage.
Hold the line!
Ah, we're out of ammo. And I wasn't smart enough to bring a reload. Oh boy. He is rapidly going to lose that fight unless we can get something over there. And that is the moment where he needs to retreat because he's fucked. And he can't rotate. Fucking yikes-a-rooney. fuck off. Fuck you, fuck off, you piece of shit. Yeah, you picked a good time to get in. Unfortunately, we're basically sitting out of the rest of the Noble War with this. Also, welcome to the stream, Bronze Murrow. I think that was most of the veteran staff that I just lost. Because ambushes are fun. Okay, fuck right off with that shit. Can I push? Nope, I'll just... I already cheated this encounter once, but I'll cheat it a second time if I lose fucking Ragnar, because the Swordmaster just gets to be an asshole. Yeah, fuck off. That's fucking stupid. Oh, shit. Grab it all, bud. So if you can't shoot out the Swordmaster, then you're screwed. Good God. I do have nets, but this is ambush spawn. You can't re-equip before that. I also didn't know that you can get mercenary... I figured there's an ambush potentially for this, but I didn't know it'd be a bunch of mercenaries running in with goddamn longswords. Or that's 1, 2, 3, 4 shooters. Jesus Christ. I should have spent a lot of my trigger shooting elsewhere. Oh well.
Faster, you bastards!
Hilariously, it's not the guys on the ground, but it's the guys with the long swords. No, it's the guys with the bows that are messing me up. They've been able to get some really janky hits on me, so... And no, I'm not gonna have my crippled Kingsguard sit there and not, What the hell's going on here? Something that this is teaching me, though, is that I am very formation-based.
this ambush spawn that's, you know, thrown all my guys everywhere. I've got a few veterans, but I kind of rely on a lot of shields to get those guys into place. And that is not a good thing to have to rely on. Then again, last round I had like 8 guys who had long swords coming after me, so I don't know, take that as you will. Nice.
Faster, you bastards!
Thankfully for cascading effect. And another goddamn swordmaster, you bastard. We're gonna need to deal with him somehow. And by somehow, I mean I hope I can snipe him. Follow's not much help, but at least it's something, I guess. You seem to be good arrow bait, so unfortunately, we're gonna keep doing that.
Hold the line!
2 fucking sword masters this time. Good God. Yeah, not surprised on that one. Oh, Overwhelm. Overwhelm gives -10 or... Jesus Christ. Oh, he's breaking. Didn't realize he was actually breaking. Well, he's probably fucking dead. Of course he didn't fucking rally. Thank you for wasting that guy's action. You know, things I can't afford right now. Went to go down the street to go pick up some rations. And apparently there's enough fucking and I actually hit the wrong guy, so I think I lose my heavy swordsman. Oh, you overpost. Oh, shit. I have come to strongly dislike swordsmen. Old sword masters. And then he's just gonna turn to the rest of the line. Fucking goddamn it. That would normally be a wipe. That would normally bleed us into the 13th Crusade, where we get to do the early game again. Because fucking sword masters are fun. And the sad fact is, I can literally handle everyone else in that group. Everyone else is fine, even if I'm getting range spammed like crazy. It's the sword master who can make my 80 to 90 plus with rune boosting. He can make that guy have to hit 35s. Yeah, I know the point is a sword master, but holy shit, they're running around in, like, full chain armor. Or scale mail. So just in this war party alone, there are 2 sword masters and at least 6 guys using long swords. God frickin' damn.
Hold the line!
Honestly, the peasantry is a joke. Yeah, the problem is this swordmaster gets in close, and I'm basically gambling to hit him because he's so jacked up on defense. The only people who reasonably can hit him are the crossbowmen, which I can't get close with. Hello there, boner ship. Fuck. Honestly, yeah, that is absolutely a priority mistake I made. I'm gonna say this is probably the 4th attempt I've made at this, and the main issue I'm running into is not the archers, it's the swordsmen who get sprinkled in, because I can't literally stop them. I can only belay them as much as I can. Why am I not surprised they have 80? At least that one's got a straight shot. Can't do much there. But yeah, I will admit I'm playing garbage at this point. And before you ask what's up with Ulford, I forgot to give him his shield before this fight. Oh, never mind. They have 3 now. Terrain is brutal, plus ambush, plus... Yeah, no, all circumstances accommodated for. Just, it sucks. Honestly, if it was swampy, it'd be a lot better. There'd be a lot less people who could, you know, maneuver in there. Nah, dude, the problem is these 3 sword masters right here, they're just gonna sweep in and we're gonna be dead. Probably should have fired off the order there. But 1, 2, like these 2 can start just shooting the range. I mean, arguably, maybe I can hit them with spears, but the people with spears have shit melee anyway. That's why they're using the spears. Gang up might be useful. Actually, now we're getting... No, wait, that's right. They got that held down, so yeah, I could probably commit right there. I saw that quick hands in action. Who's bopping the fuck? Quoi? Alright, what do we got for shooting? Flip. And hold the line. She's gonna need it. I'm actually legitimately shocked that they're morale breaking right now, though. I have not had the Sword Masters get a morale break. Never mind, I just screwed myself out of being able to shoot my archer right there. That was really stupid, and I just got away with that through bullshit. She's already gonna get hit anyway, so might as well Move it in where that guy's got... Nope, he's got polearm mastery because that's just what he does. Literally no reason to fight on that, so... Yeah, I guess he wasted his turn, unfortunately. I can do this, however, and that will put her in a better position. He's got a deep cut. Might as well getting him to hit something he can physically hit. And the archer just got hit in the head with a stone, so he ain't doing shit right now. %. Oh god. Okie doke. Peg him. Right. That was stupid. And again, got away with that because of luck. The ball is probably gonna die. I've come to accept that one. Losing my banner sergeant is terrible. '81 miss on their shooter, which is great. Yeah, and then the entire bottom line collapses again because of Swordmaster. Fuck me. Now the entire army is basically exhausted at this point. And that's a fucking hedge knight up there. So, yeah, all of my guys are in the wrong position to deal with any of these guys. And what sucks is that there's no way to get around that. I'm gonna take the coward's way out and go for, I have a save for rolling it back a day. I don't want to spend another, like, 12 hours to get back to, you know, actually doing things again. Because I've done 12 of these at this point, and they commonly end because and then ambush. As a frame of reference for the company, Ignore the unhappiness. We've got Shield Maiden. Well, the problem is, it probably is winnable, but the fucking the ambush spawning makes it incredibly inconsistent to shoot those guys. I mean, I'll give it one more shot. The main issue I'm running into is range is not consistent. Well, I'm not against it. I have every right to ignore you if need be, but I'm not against it. So, yeah, no, so it should be fun. This is, compared to the setups where it's like this weird snaky, only one unit up these ways and they have the range to shoot over the trees and whatnot, this is stupidly easy. Holy shit. Yeah, no, this is fantastic. Right, so what can he shoot? Also, Archer is new, so he doesn't have the +1 range that Archer should have. Aim shot could hit the mercenary in the back with the crossbow. Yeah.
Faster, you bastards!
That is a very lightly armored hedge knight. Honestly, they can sweep around. I'm just seeing where they move so I can respond a little better. You only get one shot anyway, so might as well, hopefully, fucking scatter. Could step up, stab. Nah, that's not gonna work. Honestly, if there's no sword masters over here, then yeah, these guys can just run down this entire section over here on the right. Get him closer. Bum. They've got that up north. I still need to have the turn flip so I can... Well, we found out where their range contingent is. It's actually just one guy throwing from what it looks like. Go for the double shot. That's clean. There we go. And yeah, just go for a just clean shot here. He's routing. Good enough. Oh, shit. Will he win in a straight-up fight here? Yeah, he can at least hold it. And that's more important than anything else right now. We want to tie down the swordsman. Bit energy intensive, but it'll do. Ow. Now I can actually cleanly hit that crossbowman with a shot to the head. Beautiful. Push forward, that's a hedge, that's an axe. Banner's probably best held. But the warden is what's tying him down right now. Let's hold it. That works. Yeah, I'm thinking that it's either going to be here or here. Right here, he can still stab, so just... That gives me two... Yeah, choke it. Question is... Hammer goes where? Yeah, Bruce is going to be moving up on that. Oh, Bruno. Thinking where the hammer goes next. Probably kept south with the banner for cover and just to smash up that hedge knight. Yeah, that's the correct move. Oh shit, you have a fucking three-headed flail. That's fun. Um... And I say, way, do. Yeah, that's probably the best maneuver. And then the boy with the glaive can just head down south and start tearing up down there. %5 chance to hit? Just be a wall then. I'm on 5% to hit. Does that affect... I may have just done a stupid there then. Is Shield Bash Shep's... No, wait. Brain, sorry. Yeah, let's... Don't want to just immediately jump in there. 25 or 44. I'm gonna go with the 44 to start doing damage. He just fucking bails south like, nope, I don't want to be part of this. X-Bow moving up. Had to reload, unfortunately. There's your fucking Swordmaster down. Hell yeah. Axe isn't going to be too big a concern, but I can't reach the hedge. Stall on that. Yeah, they're starting to break bad. Like, Loot Boy's already broken. That guy is broken. Wait, there's a Master Archer? What qualifies as Master Archer? Yeah, no, these aren't bandits, these are mercs. Yeah, don't get me wrong, the Warbow's still bad. Yeah, she's just gonna get torn off. Yeah, we're pushing it. But you don't have the stamina to burn. Okay, that's... emergency reinforcements are needed. Yeah, going off on your own right there is a suicide maneuver. Probably a bad idea to do with the Vala, but... they need help. Pole arm.
Master, you bastards!
He moves down one, and I can start counter-sniping. And my shooters are very good. have an expo up here. No. A witch hunter? Okay. Good shooting. Just getting any range off the board is ideal. That was actually... Yeah. Hi, surprise archer! Actually, yeah, that was bad. Okay, point-blank shooting is fine with me. Ow. Yeah, no. Pretty looking dad at this point. Got the stun. That's fortunate. Oh, did my bleed out? I'm not used to that. Yeah. Just charge in at this point. Dead by another bleed out. I'll take it. We're gonna wait that one, honestly. And you can be useful there on the left. Is it worth it, or do I need to pull Archer to safety? Yeah. Honestly, yeah, I was thinking, like, do I risk it for the biscuit? No. Shield up. You cannot participate in combat right now. But the Vala's gonna get fucking destroyed at this point. Because torn leg muscle. Yeah, true, Vala's, wee bab. Put him here so he hits anyone who's running away. And now I've got the range tied down real bad. Yeah, they're definitely going to be rotated. Bash bash. The pike can honestly move in here and rip that thing off of them. Honestly, I'm not overly impressed with Barches. They just seem... They're good axes, I'm just not overly impressed. I can't shoot through there, so get the shooter downstairs. Oh, that was close. Yoink, out. Yeah, pretty much. I don't really have a smart place for him right now. move out. He's fleeing. Yeah, no, the big boys are concerning. If I had the luxury of, you know, running them down, that'd be nice, but right now I just don't want my, you know, fucking... Technically, rules written, I've already cheated my way into, you know, getting out of the situation, but, you know, at least I'm fighting this out. Pretty much, we're just kind of getting the last of it where we can. Thank God he's too concerned with that ball and aggro. Enjoy your smoke, dude, and thanks for being patient. Oh, wait, did someone die? No, he just... Wait, who hit him? Oh, split. Ow, 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 ow. And yes, yes, they will. I'm gonna see if he needs to get that last hit in or not. Though they note a lot of overlap, so maybe it won't be as bad as it first looks. Down. Yeah, no kidding. I will fully admit, though, RNG did a lot more for me than anything else. Now let's get, like, see if I can't get the last one or two that are... Nah, you know what? I just want to be done with this fight. Hardened Brigantine Leather. Jesus. Nordic Helmet. Noble Sword is nice. Three-headed Flail is awesome. Getting the food required a little more work than you bargained for, but it's in your hands now. You bestow ownership of the farmlands to a poor farm hand with wool sacks for shoes. Don't you forget what happened to your master here, because it sure as shit can happen to you too, got it? The kid quickly nods. You order the Thracian Crusade to prepare its return to Sir Hildebrand. Fools. Alright, so who can benefit from the new armors? Honestly, all things considered, that's a solid 30 plus armor. Student for that EXP. You know what? Get her a low health. Level 11 for the Noble. So I will take either I'm gonna be going Swordsman. So honestly, Clarity is better for that purpose, for being able to step up and 2 reliable hit sword cuts. After that, I'll take Brawny. The weight of my armor only increases. New arming cap. This is indeed modded. It is the Legends mod. One of the key features being able to, wait, who doesn't have their... Right. One of the key features being that you can, layer your armor. What does V12 have again? Right, she needs her tabard back. 310 armor on that. That's pretty good. Right, updated perk trees. I forget that, yeah, version 13 gets, like, variable settings, armor layering, distance difficulty. Honestly, sell off some of these war brands. Like crossbow can be sold off. Fortunately, I didn't get some of their really nice big bows. Alright, let's get this contract finished up and call that a day. The reason why he's got the tower shield and no weapon, it's because he's the King's Guard. He's got the tower shield in case he ever gets into a fight. He has the best protection he can. But King's Guard needs 60 days before he actually becomes a proper brother. Otherwise, he's a really bad cripple. A very defensive one, but he needs time before he, as one would say, gets good. Yeah, he's an extremely rare event that you have to be in the north for, so you have to be in snow tiles. You're gonna come across a guy. The event only fires off once. You can only get one's King Guard a game, if you even do. Well, the Brigands engage me. Is that a thing that they're gonna do? Because I really can't handle them right now, but I don't think they're interested in... Yeah, they're not interested in me. But he starts off as a cripple. They torture him. They leave him basically to die. He joins through event. One-time event, entire game. It's a rare event. Oh god. Most of my boys are mangled. Actually, the Kingsguard is a event that was brought in with the Barbarians of the North. It's base. Alright, so that should be enough tools to get me through the night. Let's hope people aren't too badly mangled. But then again, I can always pull them back before combat. Yeah, no, it's a very rare event. Like, I've done, as you can see, 12 of these. Should have been 13, but god damn it, I want to get through one of these at one point that isn't just being bullshitted.
least the injuries are treated. Hildebrand's motley army has come together for the big battle. Walking up and down the battle lines, the commander starts in a speech. Some of y'all look sapped asleep. What, are you nervous? Me too, didn't sleep a wink. This loosens some of the men up. It's good to know you are not alone, whether in flesh or spirit. He continues, but I am awake for today. For this fight, I wouldn't miss it for the world. So rub that sleep from your eyes, men. For today we show those House Eberlin bastards they should have stayed in their beds. Oh, right, I don't think I put a shield on again. Fuck. But thankfully I have an entire army at my back, so this should ostensibly work better. Yeah, no kidding. It lasted a whole 5 seconds. Well, yeah, I kind of had to deal with that previous encounter. I did what I could to fix it, but that... Oh god, his torso armor's still ruined. Of course, the Swordmaster's to the far north. We're gonna have to probably rotate it up north.
Faster, you bastards!
Yeah, if you want to win this fight, you win it early. So we gotta make sure that we devour that front line as best as we can. Let's see, they've got Mercenary, Arbalest, Arbalest, Mercenary, Mercenary. Looks like a pretty light contingent, honestly, so not as bad as it could be. No Master Marksman, thankfully. But he's got a Warbow, which is, you know, bad. Devour the front line as quickly as possible, or yeah, I'll just start spreading shots in the back. Best position I can put the Halberdier in. Can't reload and fire, but I can do a double pump. Ooh, that's a clean headshot. Only alive by the grace of RNG. Billmen are being slow. Oh, nope. Two steps away, so that they can't use their weapon in the same round. No, because they're strong. Oh, wait, no, wait. It's... Shit. I thought he had a great weapon of some kind. Ow, you did that. Oh, that's not good. Really? You aim for Kale of all people? That's just unfortunate. Alright, where's their shooters? Standard bearer. He pulled away the hell back for understandable reasons. Unfortunately, I have a sniper.
Hold the line!
Give my guys the defense boost they're gonna need. That's a hit. Do they have any other prime shooters? Nah, this is mostly our department down here. Damn. Oh! Nice! Ooh, bleedy good. Thankfully, with the double step, I can just walk up and boom! Mr. Footman is not having a good day. I used to spec with Crippling Shot, but I just seemingly haven't worked it into my builds as of late. Help our ally out of that, because he might as well be doing something productive. Keep that spear wall going. Get ready to hop in as needed. Something bloody just happened up north. Another footman's down. Almost another kill. The standard bearer is unfortunately keeping up their morale, so we gotta kill him before we get anywhere with morale breaking. Yikes, that halberdier has a poleaxe of some kind. Nice, that's a snipe.
Hold the line!
I will admit I'm also very archer light right now, surprisingly. Okay, we really do need to start doing some damage to the enemy halberdiers, or else we're going to be in for some real pain. Another kill. Pushing in, boys. Do I want to push in with that, though? I think I'll have him wait again. Oof, that's a good hit. Honestly, that is a fair point. They have 2 knights on the field. Yeesh. Oh god, Oswald has shit defense right now. We'll hold up a shield wall then. Yeah. Honestly, Herman's probably the best pick. All things considered. And I'll just keep them in place. And we've almost lost our X-Bow. And Kale is dead, unfortunately. Kale was a Hieron for the Noble War. It sucks to lose a hunter, but I kind of saw it coming. Oh, shit.
Hold the line!
We're starting to suffer some pretty bad losses. Expo. Warbow. Hit the Halberdier at least. Yeah, at this point I think I need to push. Good smack on the head with the Claymore. Ow. That footman's dead. He's bleeding way too much. Yeah. Well, I hit the guy I was intending for, so that's always a win. nice stun from friendly forces. The range division is going wild. He's stunned, so let's focus on priority targets. Ow.
Hold the line!
I might have another friendly casualty here soon. Damn it. Ooh, got him clipped in the hand. Good luck shooting with that. You know, I keep forgetting that Slice exists, because you either use it when there's not as many people around, or it just doesn't seem to hit all that often. Nope, no joy. Double lucky headshot. And I mean that in our favor. Damn it. Yeah, it's time to get in a new buddy. Still no joy. Take the 25 fatigue, that'll heal about 15. Jesus Christ, these archers are having a ball right now. That's what I'm trying to do, but they're all shield walling, which makes it incredibly difficult to actually land the killing strike. We're starting to push south.
Hold the line!
Problem is that our allied forces are getting torn up by their range. think the entire friendly contingent just died because they suddenly decided they all wanted to get shot today. There's one. Piercing shot essentially... It will give... Essentially what happens that it's a shot, but it hits 2 people. It still works like a standard projectile, though. They need chances to breathe. If he's going to be cycled out safely, he needs breathing room. Yeah, the only people who are alive are bulky as hell, or the range contingent. This is a little silly. Oh, come on.
Hold the line!
Okay. We are actually pushing in, which means I have better access to my shots. Hit their standard bearer and their X-bow. That's right, I have a Zwei now. I can totally do that. Considering how my greatsword has all its armor still... Really? Rolled the 100 on my 95. And there goes my lad. You need to go. There goes my hammer bro. Nah, didn't happen, unfortunately. That was probably the better move to take. Oof. The knight. Don't know how that worked, but I'll take it. I'm pretty sure I'm running. I've got just a few shots left. He really needs to can that shield wall. Except now I've got outflankers coming in. Oh, you can still riposte off of a shield bash. Good to know. Yeah, fuck that, I ain't attacking. And what's coming up from the north? Shit tons of sword masters, great. Into the grass so we can't be seen. Right. I'm gonna need to deal. Oh, I still need to shoot. Get more of those shooters? No, he's not. He has double attack. I actually specifically checked that bleed to make sure. Ah, shit, is he screwed? He is thankfully not. Oh, good. I think they're finally pulling back. Oh, good God, they're fleeing. Nice, 95 miss. That's a good day. I can't get into any real combat position. Tired. Yeah, I was hoping for like a sort of headshot kind of dealio there. I mean, that's entirely possible. Also, nice of them to sacrifice their own. I am basically out of ammo at this point. deep arterial cut's not good. I need to figure out a way how to get that solved quickly. There we go. Pushed. Plus it ruins his initiative like crazy. And someone else is gonna get the kill, unfortunately. Or not. Get him, Bruno. Or not. Done. Lavala lived. Mr. Outcast lived. Oh, good. The one thing he was desired for. He got the bad lungs. Great. I got their helmets. I'm gonna hope that, like, the good part of this loot doesn't get thrown away because I don't have enough people to carry it. Corpses in piles 5 deep, vultures plucking morsels from the mounds, wounded begging for help. Surely to a stranger's eye there's not appear to be any winner here. Sir Hildebrand, however, comes over with a wide grin. Good work, Sellsword. You should get on back to your employer and tell him what's happened here. Mr. Sigward is probably going to need to get sacked. Meanwhile, the Vala gets off scot-diddly free. Yeah, she lost her ear. Initiative don't do nothing for her, so, you know, she walked out of that scot-free, essentially. Yeah, it's the guy who had 100, you know, 100 plus fatigue, who just got his lungs collapsed. That was the problem. Oswald really needs more more Stabby Stab. He has much higher attack than that. He still has reasonable fatigue. I think he's going to be roughly at about 70 to 80, but this is implying he doesn't just bail the company right now. You find Baron Wolfgang von Steinwall having impromptu trial for one of his commanders. You're not sure what it is over, but the commander's chin is high and defiant. When it's over, he's roughed up and taken outside. Baron Wolfgang von Steinwall beckons you to him. The man refused my orders. It is what it is. You, however, performed exemplary. Your crowns as agreed upon. Right, so that's going to be my cutoff point for the day. Oh god, you have another contract already. Count LeBlanc von Steinwall staring at spilt milk running across his table and dripping off the edge. Have you ever had a day ruined over something very simple like this? You nod. Who hasn't? The man continues. My intentions were to make cheese, but I cannot because the ingredients have been ruined, Sellsword. This prompt and entirely coincidental adage also applies to war.
I need you to raid House Erbling's territory and proverbially speaking, spill their milk, destroy caravans, burn farms, collapse mines, whatever it takes. 5 days of that kind of work should do the job. Of course, beware their patrols while you're out there. I sure as shit would be looking to put your head on a pike if you were doing things in my territories. Essentially 5,000 for going around and kicking over people's stuff. Not a bad way to spend one's time. Alright, so what are we doing for body count? Oswald can still take up the front. Lots of people are hurting. Do I really want to battle Forge with him? He's not got the highest stamina in the world. Yeah, Witch Hunters are fantastic switchers. Also, Jesus Christ, 3 active wounds on him. That's amazing. And of course you have no tools. Great. Oh, they're absolutely worth it for that starting stuff alone. Either case, yeah, I'm peeling it for the evening. Have yourselves a good nighto. I'll be doing some more Battle Brothers on Friday. Good game. Unfortunately, lost a lot of good men in that last exchange, and I'm still only, neutral with House Steinwall. Despite doing 2 major jobs for them. But such as it is, I suppose. In either case, thanks for coming on down. I hope everyone had a good evening, and have yourselves a good night. It was also a pleasure talking to you, Bonership. Hopefully I didn't skeeve you off too heavily there. I know I've put in at least a good 200-300 hours into Battle Brothers, and I know I'm still just a rookie. And as much as I bitch, I still very much enjoy this game. But yeah, peeling out. Bye-bye.